Alright, we'll get started. Hello, Extinct. Welcome in. I've been off for quite a few days. We had a little bit of an internet kerfuffle. So we had internet through Verizon and stuff, and it worked really well. We were really happy with it. And then apparently they took the home internet away from our area, but didn't notify us. Apparently it's been gone for a while. And so when we had called their like call center, you know, when you call any of those corporate places, they send you to a call center and this and that. And we called them and they're just like, well, like your unit and everything seems fine, like your router and everything. So it must be the tower. So they're like, well, we'll submit a ticket and then hopefully they'll send someone else to take care of the tower. Well, it got to be Monday, still nothing. We're like, well, it was a weekend. We'll give them through Monday. Nothing. Tuesday, yesterday, nothing. I mean, yesterday we had maintenance come by anyways. So I wouldn't have really been able to stream because they were here for a bit, like right in the middle of when I'd be streaming. And then we were just like, all right. So like maintenance was here, and then Kat ended up going to Verizon after work. I was dealing with maintenance. And apparently that's when we found out that they took the home internet away from our area. So we're like, okay. And then they were like, well, we could try sending you a new box, right? But it's a 50% chance of it working, and we can't get it to you for like another 6 or 7 days. And I'm just like, that's not gonna work. So we just got new internet. We just got straight up new internet, and we're just gonna drop the old internet. So I'm here. We should have the same speeds as before, but this is obviously the first time streaming on it, so we'll see how it works. But we have the same speeds as what we had before, so it should be good. And all that. So we'll see how it goes today. Once I actually get into game and start playing and all that. But it looks like my connection and everything is fine. Doesn't look like anything is out of the ordinary on the OBS side of things. So we'll just cross our fingers and hope it's all good today. Gamed a little bit last night, but like it's been so slow. Like we're literally running off of 4G internet. We're literally like using 4G for our PCs, so you can imagine how gaming on 4G was going. Yeah, it was awful. But I'm here, I'm live. We'll see how it goes today. We'll yeah, kind of go from there. I'm gonna get logged in a server and you keep working on this build. I was planning on having this build done by today, really, or I was hoping to have it done by Monday, but that obviously didn't happen. The little bit that I did try playing, it was so choppy, it was so bad. Yeah, 4G is just, I mean, like when you have 4G on your phone, it's noticeable compared to 5G, obviously. And so like on a PC, it's even worse. It's even worse. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, cause like 4G, we used to get like decent 4G in our area prior to 5G and stuff. So I don't know if it has something to do with like the towers. I don't really know any of that. But I wonder if like the towers have just kind of gotten switched over to 5G and now it's kind of just maybe made the 4G even worse. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can get it to grab my screen here. Hold on a sec. Come on OBS. Otherwise I'm gonna have to manually make you do it. We're gonna have to go manual for it. Hold on just a sec. Okay. There we go. Let's see, will this work now? No. It doesn't like capturing the full screen. Oh no, there we go. Ay. What did you say to me? What'd you say to me, extinct? Huh? Let's see if I sold much. Sold an amulet. Yeah, we'll see how everything goes today. All right. So what all do I need for this build? I need to get my ring, so we need to go farm up some. I have to go farm up some scarabs. I think I only need 2 more. What else? I need to replace my boots or my hat with probably a spore light. Fire harnessing gear is cheaper though, or like the harnessing totem or whatever. Let's see. Barrel light. Let's check hats first. English to you. It does not look like English, no. Let's see. Firing explosive arrow. Guess we could try crafting today as well. That one's not bad. Crushing pillar of fire is not the worst. Yeah, these get to be so expensive. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, I can't afford that. Hold on here. Let's check footwear. Ooh, those would be really good, but they're 30k. Those would actually be really solid. Hmm. 30,000. I mean, like, that's not... It's not super crazy. It's pretty expensive, but it's not like... It's not so much that I'd for sure say no. I think what we do is we start with a scarab run, because I only need 2 scarabs. Let's see, are there any chest runs happening at the moment? And it's seeming to be like general chat at the moment. So let's just go let's go check out the scarab run. We'll do that first. Oh, you have free time for 700 projects. I mean, it's probably good though. Gets the creativity flowing, right? There is a run starting. Painted shoes and stuff. So I worked with shoes a lot, not like custom shoes like that, but I've worked a lot with shoes and leathers and stuff like that. And a lot of it's like, I don't know exactly what paint. Once you figure out what type of paint, then a lot of it just comes down to getting the right clear coat over it to protect it and everything. But I've seen some people do custom shoes and they're pretty sweet. Yeah, and you don't want to go too cheap on that stuff either and have it, you know, just completely fall apart. Pico, are you alright? I have no idea what you're saying. Everyone's just talking all sorts of stuff today. But hello, Pico. Back. I'll be back today and tomorrow, and then Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not, but it might be weekend streaming this week. Might be weekend streaming. You get Pico, now you're taking it to both platforms. What's going on this wall run? I need scarabs today. Alright, I'm not paying attention here. So with the shoes, removing the paint shouldn't be too difficult. So just keep that in mind too. Like sketch everything out on the shoe itself, but removing, you should be able to get some specific, I don't know what you have available to you, but you should be able to get some stuff that should be able to remove the paint in case you mess stuff up. Oh, I thought that door was like not gonna be actually, not gonna actually be open. Yeah, I've seen some people, like some videos of people doing custom shoes and stuff, and they've messed up, or you know what I mean. And I don't know exactly what they use. I would just look it up, like I said, what's available to you and all that. But there should be something available for you that you can remove it. Because like leather, most leathers, if it's like a real leather, are like, you know, pretty solid. You shouldn't have to worry too much about like ruining the leather. Obviously, don't like soak it in acetone or something that might mess it up, but yeah. I feel like joining a raid group right now. I don't know for sure if I'm sticking with the whole thing. Yeah, I would just see what's available to you. Then it's less of a stress of if something gets messed up there. Finding the right paint colors and stuff. I wonder if those types of paints, like, can you mix them and make your own colors and stuff too? Where'd that go? This build, I'm going a different route with it as far as like how I'm using it and stuff. So I'm pretty excited to put the video together. Essentially, I want it to be able to be used with a bunch of different artifacts, but I need to first get the build complete and then test it with different artifacts and see how it plays together. I don't know, the refreshing pillar might be kind of nice. Same variation color. Yeah, I'm not positive on that type of stuff. I don't care about getting all these little ones. Heavy flamethrower. Shame on you, Pico. Shame on you. No, I mean, like, I get why people do it. I personally couldn't do it. Can't do it. I can't do heavy flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason they had to slow down your movement speed while flamethrowering. But you can do like heavy flamethrower with the fortifying burnout, and just get like crazy amounts of armor burnout through a huge group. And then once you're in there, then you have the fortifying, you start flamethrowing. Sounds good, Extinct. Thanks for the lurk as always. Appreciate it. Yeah, with the accelerating flamethrower. Mm-hmm. Oy. Are we able to get this? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing like an actual golden scarab route, which I like. That's exactly what I need today. But currently I have this build because while I was unable to play, I just did kind of research on what I wanted to do for the build and stuff and all that. And currently I have it so the build can work with, I think, 4 different artifacts. And I need to see if I can get it to work with more, but currently 4 different artifacts will work with this build. So I'm excited. Yeah, flamethrower's just never done it for me. Like, obviously, I get why people do it. A lot of damage. You're able to just kind of burn an entire group like that. I just personally don't like the gameplay for myself. That type of style of playing. But I know why people do it. Dang it. I think it's a great ability, especially for like a casual player, you know? Like for someone who maybe doesn't have a ton of time to play, but they just want to like go into an OPR, get a bunch of points, and kind of move on. It's really solid for that. And I mean, for PvE, it's pretty straightforward. Especially if you have a tank. Yeah, I just, for me as like a mage, I typically am going to prefer that higher mobility gameplay. I always have. Other than I ran medium mage for a while and actually really enjoyed that. That was that last season? No, 2 seasons ago. I played a lot of medium mage. BGIG medium armor with full freedom. Honestly, I don't even feel like going and doing the rest. I don't care about going and doing those. Usually though, like if I'm gonna be obviously like tanky or whatever, I'm gonna hop on my flail void gauntlet build. That one's been so much fun for just like sitting on points. Alright. Capri / Solarium. And Helio. Ow. I don't have the greatest build for tanking this stuff. Those lasers are gonna kill me. It's a close one. It's very close. I think if that fight would have lasted even just like, I don't know, a couple seconds longer, I was dead. I mean, I could put Blood Drinker on. Just to be able to heal up a little bit. Need to change my finisher perk as well. I still have Keenly Empowered on it, and I want to swap that. Blood Drinker. It's so nice for PvE. Like if I'm on a chest run and there's no healers, then I'll just toss it on. Or if I'm solo, obviously, I run it a lot. Yeah, let's put that on. I won't do as much damage, but I don't really care. Not when we're in a Zerg like this. I don't need anything there. What is this? Arcane harnessing? It's not ideal. Not a bad chest piece to sell. Who's waving? Way back. It doesn't work on dots, no. So it's just gonna be any of like your burst and everything that you're doing. So you get lifesteal from pretty much all your damage, other than like you don't get it from dots and stuff like that. So, like my meatballs, my pillars, all that type of stuff. Could apply to dots, so that'd be crazy. So the other thing too to think about, like if you're running it, depending on what build you're running it with, you could run it with Nature's Wrath, like I do a good chunk of the time, and then you essentially, instead of getting a 25% nerf to your damage, you're only getting a 5% nerf. Because like Nature's Wrath just makes up for it. You're just not getting the empowerments and stuff on top. So your damage output's still like pretty solid with it. You're just not going to do quite as much still. But it is really, really nice. So like, I really need to change my finisher though, because I had leveled this prior to Nature's Wrath, and now with Nature's Wrath, I want to drop that. Because I'm pretty much only ever gonna use this with Nature's Wrath, and so Keenly Empowered doesn't work with it. Yeah, I haven't actually tested it with Flamethrower itself. I'm not positive though, to be honest. I haven't specifically tested it with that ability. Could try it today. See if it happens to work or not. Oh my gosh, please. I think for PvP it probably wouldn't be the best. Just cause like your damage output I think would be nerfed so much that it'd be really hard to get enough lifesteal to like keep you alive long term. But maybe. Like when I run Blood Drinker with my Abyss build, it's really tricky because I don't do as much damage, and there's a lot of people who can take a lot more damage, so it's tricky. But for open world, it's fantastic. There are definitely times though where I've had like Blood Drinker keep me alive in PvP, and it's made a difference, but on average I would say like just having more damage output in PvP is nicer, especially if you have a healer, or if you know your team has healers. If your team doesn't have healers, then it's a toss-up. Probably shouldn't just stand in the stupid damaging goo junk. Junk. Ow. Grab this. Ah, there's a scarab. We only need one more today to make my prismatic scarab. And then from there, I can craft my ring, which I'm probably gonna have to buy some resources for, but that's okay. Haven't been doing cooldown or anything. Haven't really been doing a whole lot of anything in the game. Yeah, lifesteal's not as good with this build, but it is still nice at times. Smelter's pants. Are the pants worth anything? I think the boots used to be the expensive one, right? Get them, pylons. We're still laying down 4 or 5k. It's not bad. Stupid collision, I keep bumping into people. Things are retreating. It's because people sit on top of the chest and then they retreat. Alright. Next, yeah. This one to be sure. Don't want to assume and then they go somewhere weird and I don't know. What, Pico? What? Tired? Yeah, I'm pretty tired today as well. It's been a very long couple of weeks. But the weekend's coming up, so that's good. Just gonna leave that there. I'm drinking some caffeine at the moment. Gotta wake up. Not like the weekend musician. Get out of here. Shooting meatballs here. An ad starting in like 5 minutes, just a heads up. Swedish meatballs? Swedish meatballs are delicious. I love Swedish meatballs. Stupid thing. I suppose we'll just get these two and move on. Ow. Factionless player. I was factionless for a bit on EU. Yeah, those meatballs. I mean, technically, if you use a fireball, does that make it a Swedish meatball? Technically. Makes it a spicy meatball. Smashing into the chest. It's cheating. Keratin pants. I should probably make sure that I have at least one of each of the keratin pieces. If there ever does come a day where I'm like, hey, I should try using that stuff. I don't want it to turn into another syncretic incident where I need one item and can't pull it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get a scarab on that one. I did not. Thick velvet armchair? Is that what that one was? I haven't really checked schematic prices in a while. I still have yet to pull a golden steel storage chest schematic. One of the few that I really want still. Bag. I was gonna die. Just stand there flamethrowing with like no health. You're lucky a healer came along there. Eco got ads, you're wrecked. Just a little longer on the ads. A lot of people up here right now. Agrees. Hey, I was looking for those pants before. Those are the ones that took me forever to pull. We're for sure gonna keep those. That long for me to get them again. Guys saying help. There's still one here. I hate those shield guys. I will say though, there are times when people stop to fight stuff when they're not supposed to. Like, you can literally just run past them. And it's just kind of like, well, sometimes it's kind of on people to just realize, like, well, the entire group moved past this area. 'Cause there are spots where, like, it's just not worth it to stop and fight. It just isn't. work. Why would we move to Merc Portal? We're almost done with this. You wreck Pico. But hey, thanks for the ad revenue. I appreciate it. It's the first time you've actually gotten ads on my channel. The time we would get to the Merc Portals would be too late anyways. Something happened and start getting them. Yeah, I don't know how like their system works. I don't know if it's like designed to, you know, work around ad blockers and the ad blockers need updates or something. I'm not sure. I don't usually run ad blockers. But maybe like Twitch's system gets more up to date, and then the ad blocker needs to get more up to date, get around the new changes. I'm not sure. We're just going straight to attacking him. I don't plan on getting it off anytime soon. Haven't even been live an hour yet. I'll be here. Don't you worry. I don't know where that guy's going. Oh, he's aggroed on someone over here. You're going to Merc Portals next? Well, I'm gonna continue my run then. I don't feel like doing Merc Portals at the moment. I mean, lifesteal's decent. Get like 1,000 back a hit. And I wouldn't run it for PvP, but for PvE it's fine. Well, I'm in that Rise game. It's been pretty fun though for you. Let's see. Actually, we can just run over to Worm Sign. Continue our Scarab run here. Nice. Good to hear. It's good to go enjoy other games and stuff. I'm just happy to be able to play games again. I mean, I could have played like Valheim and stuff, you know, but I've also been super busy doing other stuff, so. Took a little break from gaming in general, just because our internet was down, so. Or not down, but just so slow that it was pretty much down. We had a busy weekend. Yeah, 4G is not the best internet to be gaming on, that's for sure. a sec. All right. Need one more scarab to be able to make my prismatic. And I'm gonna need all the resources. But I already have the Azoth inductor. We're saving money on the prismatic scarab by just farming it. Unless we'll double check prices though, because if I can buy a prismatic for cheaper than selling 10 scarabs, then I'll just buy it. So I need to check that before we actually just do it. Need my ring though. Hardy fire damage burning ring. That's the goal. I haven't been over on this in a while. It's been, I don't know, whenever I did the invasions, which I should do more invasions over there. I enjoyed that. Might start doing some on US East again. I don't know yet. Put together an actual build for it. But we'll check prices before I actually craft it, because there's a low chance, but still a chance that it could be cheaper. I mean, I guess I could have done... I could do a buy order for one, and then I'd actually make money. I think there were buy orders up for like a little over 10k the other day. Now, that's still not a guarantee that someone's gonna fill it, but if they did, that'd be profit for me then. Which wouldn't be all that bad to make money on my prismatic scarab. Or keep some of them. Maybe what I would do is like sell just enough to pay for that and then keep the rest of the scarabs. Probably be the better way to go. I'm gonna need Ruden glass for the rest of my armor. I've got 2 pieces with it, I think, right? Yeah. Bone scarab next chest, alright. We'll see. See how many globs? I only need 6 globs though in order to rune glass the rest of my fit. 'Cause I won't put one in my chest piece just because Nature's Wrath is used for a lot of different builds for me. Alright, next chest. Guaranteed scarab. I can get a couple Tondo bleeds and the Flourish bleed and all that. Like that Flourish and Finish does a lot. Or Flurry bleed, not Flourish. Check rabbit prices today too. Maybe I'll farm some rabbits for a little extra cash. Didn't get a scarab in that last one, by the way. It's not a terrible incinerate one. Nothing too crazy. Wrong chest. I don't know about that. We're running the same route for a long time. Go away. Oh, all of these seem to be the wrong chest then. Need one scarab. Right? I didn't like accidentally miss a scarab, did I? I still need one. This chest right here. This chest. One that I am about to open right now. This one right here that I'm opening. Might not be. I thought you're saying it might not be. Now I don't know if I can really trust your judgment on this exactly. I'll know which one. Well, the fact that you said the next chest that I had gotten and then retracted that statement makes me think that you might not actually know. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of confidence in these answers of telling me where the loot is. The next chest with the golden scarab will be the next one that I get a golden scarab out of. I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose. Hurt. Wow. I don't know how that one didn't have one in it. I'm fine. Quick HP back there. This one right here, huh? Nope. Bunch of lies. So, well, maybe if you would just tell me which chest I need to go to. to worry about it. Don't worry, I'll revive you. Ouch, you guy. Turkey Terminator. Whoops. I wasn't expecting that thing to spawn back right there. The double XP and gathering and stuff, I think was it started on Friday, I thought, like last Friday. I don't know if they're doing it again this weekend. I haven't looked too closely at that, to be honest. Yeah, I think it was just last weekend. But I'm not positive with this coming weekend. I'm not sure on that. I will save that stuff, why not? Those are not great. Just break them down. Finding double XP? Gotcha. Use those. Dump all our gems. And then let's go do the other areas. The other pools, at least. Get those done. Then maybe some crafting or something. Or at least like figure out what all I need for that. What? All that stuff I probably won't ever use, but I'm just gonna hold on to just in case. Sure. That's not really worth it. Break that down. That would potentially sell. Whoops. And let's double check our scarab count here. I got 9. These two, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do water glyphs right now. I might come back later for them. I don't feel like farming them at the moment. I just want to get the scarabs. And then try to craft up the ring. We'll double check prices though on stuff before I do anything with that. Ah, there it is. Alright. So now any scarabs after this are gonna go towards potential another craft. So then what I can do is for my boots, I can do what? The spore light? I found the chest. Yeah, but you were talking about pools chests, not glyph chests, alright? That's how I know you're lying. You never specified that it was a glyph chest. Yeah, but they're not in the pools. Technically, it's only by one pool. Just making it all up. Straight up lying to me. I don't trust, but you're lying though. Not even telling me. It's at the next chest, and then it wasn't in the next chest. And tell me it was a glyph chest. I ended up being in a glyph chest. Yeah, but now I don't know if I want it. I might just sell it. It's tainted. Tainted with lies. Might as well just drop it on the ground. It's not even worth any money now. Actually kind of crazy that I pulled 2 scarabs. Usually when I actually need the scarabs, I never pull them. They are doing trib though. You could go with for that. Maybe I finish up this area and go for that, because that actually would be worth going for. So what if I ended up pulling a piece of armor instead of needing to craft it? Kind of neat. Ow. Got burned. Ow. I should probably go with to do that chest run. I feel like I still got time though. They just finished beds. Yeah, I should be good. Acid really hurts, you know. Yeah, we're starting in 3 minutes. Got plenty of time here. Give it the old tactical respawn once we get this last chest. I forgot I have healthy toast on this build. Okay, there's a missed all of that. Missed again. There you go, did it. Good start. That wasn't 3 minutes. That was like maybe a minute. Dang it. Just wait for me. Don't they know? I should know better though. Anytime a trust run says they're starting within the first, like, the heck, why is it not letting me travel there? Anytime they say like 3 minutes or even 5 minutes, you kind of have to just assume that they're probably starting now. I guess as long as the stuff is cleared. Uh-oh. That last person can at least get the chest. Please don't hit me. Ow. I could grab onto this ledge. Guess not. Kind of crazy if I actually did pull more scarabs. I really wouldn't mind getting some more for crafting. I'd like to redo my hat, but it's not the end of the world. I at least have 3 somewhat useful perks on it, so if for whatever reason I didn't end up getting what I want, it'll still work. Why do I have aggro? And healer's gonna grab aggro if any of us get hit. Imagine if that had fire harnessing on it. It'd actually be kind of crazy. Alright. Where's the main group to be killing this stuff? Someone retreated at least. Someone at least hit it, please. Oh, I retreated. Good. Alright, we cop to the main group. It'd actually be crazy if that Sporelight mask had fire harnessing. I don't think it will, but it might. I mean, we are wearing our gear for it. We'll look at the end, or at least the end of Trib. Slowly catching up here. Means that they actually are killing some stuff then, because if they weren't, we'd be really far behind. Come on. Bunch of whistling. Yeah, they're opening them just like a hair too early for us. Brody, thank you for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Fix something on my dashboard quick. Why that scrolled down? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hit the whole group. This one, I can get this one. Nice. Oh. Someone else is like smacking it though. Pull aggro away, but I don't really want to sit and kill all this. Hey Grim. How are you doing? That's good. Doing pretty good. Our internet had some major issues, so we had to get new internet actually. So that's why I've been off for a few days. Seem like a bot there, Flask. It's very, very bot-like. Apologize if you're not, but your account was made yesterday. Do one of these, just yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Definitely not a bot, huh? You think so, Pico? I don't know about that. Fresh account. Fresh account like that. They're not saying much else. Maybe Pico's a bot. Isn't that the leader of the group saying, like, kill everything, and he just straight up ran? Hello, Rhodey. Pico, get out of here, alright? Don't make me drop the ban hammer on you. I believe you, Rhodey. I believe you. Pico might actually be a bot, though. I don't know. I can't confirm. I've only seen them in chat once. Fresh account. It's weird. I don't like bots around here. Anyone watched any New World streams when New World was fairly new? You might have remembered the Hossbot deal. That was like the worst. It's probably the worst like a lot of people ever dealt with bots. It was awful. It was so bad. So many bots getting banned and stuff. It was crazy. I think of the Ceratosaurus. So I've watched a few videos on them now, and they seem cool. I'm glad that like the lifesteal isn't super crazy. I'll be playing Ark this weekend. I might even stream a little Ark this weekend if I'm playing a bunch. It depends on if there's an Evo event on official, because I only play on official. So if there's an Evo event, I might stream it. I'd like to get in at least one weekend stream this weekend. So if you guys are on this weekend, you can definitely stop in. Queue times, yeah, queue times for New World sucked, but luckily luckily for my wife, like she would go to work and then I would time it like perfect. So I'd pay attention to the queue and see how fast it was dropping and figure out when I would need to get her computer logged in. To log in her computer and her account like probably 4 to 6 hours before she got home from work. So then by the time she got home, she would be good to go and she could play it. My wife has like over 2K hours in the game, so she's played a lot. She's played a lot more than what a lot of people think. It's kind of funny. She said some people just like think that she doesn't have that many hours and try to explain some stuff to her, and she's just like, yeah, I know. I've played a lot, I know. Yeah, I mean, I know people who are doing the same thing. They'd queue in before like work or school, and then like they'd literally be fine by the time they got home. I had one buddy who had his wife who doesn't game or anything. He had to explain to her how to get logged in. It was hilarious. It's like I pay attention and I'd tell her at a certain time she'd have to log me in, and then I'd have to walk her through all the steps to get into the queue. It was funny. Like, although the queue sucked, like, it's fun now to look back at it. At the time, it wasn't as much fun. Yeah, you could do, like, the auto running and stuff, but then they had patched, yep, they patched that, so then, like, you couldn't actually do that. So then what you started seeing is people with auto clickers. So you'd see people in towns just, like, spamming a left click, just, like, every, you know, couple seconds, it just left click. And just a light attack. And that would keep them in. It was hilarious, the different like things you would see. But the amount of people who were auto running into walls was just insane. Crazy time. And then there were like the massive chest runs with people being flagged and stuff. And you'd see counter chest runs of other factions coming. Like it was a crazy time. Like yeah, the chest runs and stuff were nuts. Like I still like having, you know, 20 plus people in a chest run. It's still fun to see, but yeah, back then it was insanity. The other new dinos good. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the Ark stuff this weekend. I just need to wait for the Evo weekend. I assume they'll give us an Evo event. I need to get set up on the island. I don't have an island base anymore, so I'm gonna transfer some stuff off Scorch to go set up an island base. It's one of the things I gotta do this weekend. The Evo? No, Evo. For Ark, they do like weekend events where you get increased rates on official. And I don't like playing unofficial Ark. Not currently, at least. There haven't been any really good unofficial servers that I've enjoyed. So I play official, and on official, like official one times, stuff like takes so long. Like it'll take you a full week to raise some dinos from babies. It's just crazy. So that's where, like, on Evo weekends or event weekends, then you can raise stuff, and instead of taking a full week, it'll take like a couple days. Aaron's are in modded. Yeah, Grim plays a lot of modded. I've never been a big modded Ark fan. I've played, the most modded I've played was Primal Fear. Oh my gosh. Stupid collision, stupid monkey collision junk. No! Oh my gosh. So many of us are struggling on this right now. I'm new to the game, okay? Yeah, we've ads. Most of you have ads. You only have 5 seconds of ads? Hacking the system, huh? That bridge is gonna disappear. Just watch. All of us are gonna start running. Okay. An ad of IKEA. I like IKEA. Very targeted. Yeah, I know how to tame them with the hemo goblin. Get them drunk and then passive tame them and stuff. Yeah. I tamed a baby yesterday because I was, again, we didn't have internet, so I signed in and went and did it. And shut up, Pico. Get out of here. Go back and watch some more ads. I was flying around collecting the Ceratosaurus horns or whatever they are, and then I ended up taming a baby. And then I killed the baby because I wanted to see if it would drop the horns as well, and it doesn't. So I no longer have a Ceratosaurus, but technically I did have one for a very brief period of time. And then I also wasn't going to keep it because I looked, and for it to go from 13% to 50% was going to take 2 days. And I didn't really want to raise that. So, yeah. That was that. If it were a female, I probably would have left it cryoed, but it was a male. Yeah, the spines, that's what they're. Those things. I was farming some. I have enough for like, I think I farmed like 20 of them, so enough for a couple of the hemoglobin goblins. It's technically supposed to be hemoglobin from what I heard, but they misspelled it in the mod, and then they kept it misspelled for the vanilla side. Do you know, do the taming rates affect how fast it'll get drunk, or does that only affect the speed of which, like, you can passive tame it? I wasn't sure on that. Because I feel like for some stuff, like no matter what, like some creatures, it doesn't really matter what you have for taming rates. Like certain stuff will always take the same. Like knocking a creature, faster taming rates won't allow you to knock a creature faster. It'll just allow you to actually tame it faster once it's actually knocked out. So I kind of assumed that the drunkenness level would be the same, but I wasn't positive. Also, do you know, like, once it's drunk or whatever, will it stay drunk until it tames? Or do you have to like redo that? That's gonna kind of suck if you're gonna have to redo it. But I feel like it would just mess up the tame if that happened. But I guess if you only play on like boosted rates, you probably wouldn't necessarily run into a situation where you need to know that information. It's just like officially you just have to play so different. Yeah, I know like for the feeding it part of it, but it's just a matter of will it actually, like for official, like let's say you've tamed one on official one times, which I don't think I ever will. I think I really only ever tame stuff if it's on like an event weekend of sorts. But like on one times it would take forever to actually like passive tame it, right? So I wonder, like, will it stay drunk that entire time, or would you have to redo the mechanics again? Because obviously on a boosted server, you probably would never run into that issue. Yeah, you can't really see a timer on it from what I've seen, so I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, let me know if you end up testing that. If I'm not live, just throw it in Discord and I'll take a look. 'Cause I'm just curious. Like I said, this weekend though, I'm probably gonna try to do some taming and stuff. Which if I end up playing a whole bunch, I'll probably stream this weekend. Whether it's New World or Ark or whatever I'm playing. Playing a little bit of PvE Tarkov as well. Me and Bo played a little bit last night. That was pretty fun. We both have access now through our Edge of Darkness accounts. I wonder if the tech binoculars show. I need to try to like either do Overseer myself or try to see if I can mooch off someone unofficial. Maybe if I stream it, I'll see if there's anyone who will let me go with on an Overseer run. I can help them get whatever they need to get, but I really want to get Overseer done. And we kind of stopped playing for a bit. But the tech binoculars would be awfully nice, especially once we hit Extinction and stuff, because we have such easy access to Element. That's obviously a ways down the road. Who's aggroing the big guy here? I'll aggro him away from everyone if it'll actually... Usually they've been doing 2 times. Lately they have been. Occasionally they'll do 1.5, which is really stupid. And then like, it's pretty rare that they'll do 3 times, but 2 is usually the average. Two is usually the average. Part of me wants to do an island base underwater. like a full underwater island base. Kind of fun. Can't build in caves. Well, actually, I don't know that. I should see if we can build in pearl caves, because that'd be kind of fun, live in a pearl cave on official PvE. Just to shake it up. Yeah, for like, for events, you know, like the Easter events and stuff, they did 3 times. So we do occasionally get 3 times on official. It's just like more rare. I also saw they already delayed the center 1 day, and I'm just like, what is 1 day's difference gonna do at this point, you know? It's weird. Like, I feel like they're just setting it up to be delaying it further, you know? We actually fighting this thing? I mean, I'm down. Yeah, let's fight it. Why not? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay, some people were staying to fight it, and now everyone left. Why? Please, someone grab aggro of it. Hey. How do I still have aggro? Like, I'm not... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I almost just need to get downed so then... Or if I can get the loot, then I'll grab it and run, but I don't know how I still have aggro. I'm not touching it. Please. I'm not doing anything to you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, Rhodey, is that you? I assume that is, correct? Here, I'm gonna grab the loot, and then I'm gonna grab aggro and run. Yeah, that is you. I see you typing there. Has to be, right? Alright. So we're actually killing it now? Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna grab it and just kite it away, but... people are actually going to be willing to fight it, then I'll stay, because I don't mind killing it. No. I just don't know how I held aggro for that long. I think no one was hitting it or something, and so it wouldn't leave me alone. But I don't know how the healers didn't pull aggro. That was weird. Where's the bag? There it is. Alright. Ay, 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 ay. What do I think of both of them after seeing the videos? I think the fish is really cool, whatever it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think the fish was pretty cool. I did like that. Oh, someone's just dragging it. That's fine. Or not? Okay, well. I like the fact that the new fish can grab RGs out of the water. That's pretty sweet. I'm excited to see some of the PvP from that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a video of someone showing the different things it can do and stuff, and it seems really cool. So I'm excited to, I'm actually excited to play Ark. I don't know how much of it I'll play, but I'm excited to play it again. I don't know if I'll play today after stream. I do need to make sure I get my video ready for Friday, which probably I'll be off on Friday. Depends on apartment junk. Oh, they kited over the named one. Okay, it's retreating. Just throws on a pylon and runs. I would assume that they would lose oxygen. I mean, they're underwater. Makes sense. Honestly, that's not a bad hat. It's low gear score. Not terrible. Nothing else really. Did I aggro that stupid thing again? Yeah. Keep aggroing it. Even here. They're aggroing and then it's retreating, so. Yeah, I saw a video of someone with a pack of them killing alphas. It seemed pretty legit. I'll probably go get a frog on the island and do some searching underwater to see if I can find I don't know if I can build in pro caves on official. I would assume not, but I think it'd be kind of fun to live in one on official PvE. I've never done it before. Something different. It's not a terrible rapier. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, Ceratosaurus, I think the most I saw together was 4. A lot of them were in pairs. There were only a couple that I saw that were like individually separated. When I was just flying around a little bit last night looking. Alright. I think it's time to finally make the ring that I've wanted for a very long time. The Ceratosaurus, they spawn like all over the place. I actually saw one over by the trench. I was setting up some loot spawns and there was one like right outside the trench. And then by Blue Ob, on Scorched, if you go by Blue Ob, there's a ton over there. Scarabs. I don't know what else I need for this. Let's go look. Yeah, they share Carno spawns. That's what I've heard, at least, as well. Alright, let's see how much the prismatics are. Yeah, unless... Yeah, okay. It's not worth it to buy one. Alright. So now let's go here. Yeah, you can use a prismatic on that as well. I kind of forgot. That and that. Make sure I put up my other stuff. Running speed? Running speed seems cool. A lot of prismatic ingots here. Got 14. Am I able to do my cooldown though? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Take water. I mean, I have a lot of Ori. I think I'm just gonna buy the rest of what I need though. So we need 87 total. 77, 73. I need 73 ingots. No, not 7. I need 83 total. I need like 70 ingots. And I need to put up one more trophy. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I got armors, bro. Hope ingots aren't too expensive. So we're investing like 17k into this by buying this. I have everything else, so that's still worth it. It's not cheap, but I'm getting the ring that I want. I've wanted this ring for a very long time. Any fire build now, I'm good to go. I have the melon bread, I do. Nice. Actually, I need to grab the craft mods too, that'd probably help, huh? Need a horn. Which cloth is it? This one right here. What is the burning mod? Burning. Is that what it's called? Sliver of Niter? All right. Healing? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen all the mechanics of them. But some of that stuff I'm gonna just want to test out myself as well. Just kind of have some fun with it. Oh, I need timeless shards. I don't think I have any. We'll just buy them. Wait. Gosh dang it, I keep forgetting stuff. I need the attribute mods. And we'll craft the gem slot and the band. And then we'll be good to go, I think. Right, so this will be my fire damage burning hardy ring. I've wanted this exact ring since long before the gear score went to 700, so I'm excited to finally get one, and that I waited this long to get it. So now I have exactly what I want at 700 gear score, and this is definitely one that I didn't want to monkey with crafting a whole bunch of, because it's a pain. So full int, burning, fire damage, hardy. Perfect. Crafty one too. Well, if you hadn't lied to me about the scarabs, then maybe I would have. I would have thought about it at least. You lied to me, Pico. Opals are up in price right now. Man, boxes to open here. Okay, well it gave us our craft mod back. I guess that's fine. Alright, that's not bad. Got 9 prismatic ingots on that, so we got a full cooldown's worth of ingots. That's actually a lot. That is not too shabby. I don't know if I can necessarily afford to do another craft though. I mean, I have the ingots to do it. I should probably make my Sporelight boots though. I know what I'm thinking. Sporelight boots. Okay. And we'll just put fire harnessing on that because I should have a few of those. I just need the matrix then, right? So long since I've crafted a matrix now. What do I need for the acid again? Is it the leather and alkahest? Yeah, okay. So I need 2 leather, or 4 leather, 2 cloth, And I already have the ingots. Do I have enough gypsum orbs? Yeah, I got enough right now. Hello, Eleanor. Doing well. A little tired today. It's been a long couple weeks, but we're getting through it. Have internet again, so I'm able to stream. Alright, so I need 4 leather, 2 cloth. Petting a dog in Starstone Barrows right now. Speedrun. I don't have the wall. What? There's no way the quest is to pet the dog, right? Like you're just running the dungeon. I haven't looked into it, obviously, because I don't have it. That'd be a great quest, though. You must go to various spots and pet dogs. I think I had the alchemist, right? Also starts on 50 humans and bigger forage. Oh, okay, that's not bad. You already have the alchemist. And Zach is just a bonus. True. It's always a bonus. So I already have a diamond on me. So really the last thing that I really want for this build is maybe a different hat at some point, but that's not priority right now. Oh, that unlocked your elemental reduction? Nice. That's a big one. That is a big one for that. Alright, we need to go make a rune glass now. It's a whole process here getting this stuff done, but big DPS numbers is what we're going for. I'm not necessarily the best fire staff user in the world, but sometimes you just need a weapon that'll do lots of damage pretty easily. Alright, do that. And then I think is it above in sun glyphs? I think, right? Nice. I have just the right amount to make one of these. Just normal mobs for the Angry Earth? Yeah, that makes it real easy. Charged sand. Let me, I need to put on my smelting gear because I have a bunch of sandstone blocks. Yeah, we'll see if the smelter's pants are worthwhile or not. I don't know if they're worth anything to sell. I don't know if I had charcoal here, I didn't look. Wait, that's not... Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? I'm thinking sulfur. I was thinking sulfur, not charged sand. Dang it. Don't look. Don't look at me. Decent now. Oh yeah. Very nice. Feel like making that at the moment. Don't look. I was just changing clothes real quick. Beef smell. Right, we got our case of igniting. I'll go make our rune glass. We'll be good to go. Oh, what? Wow. Double with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. You scared me. It startled me. But I do appreciate that tremendously. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewer. You can make fun of Pico now for having to watch the ads. So there you go. All right. Yeah, we need that. I appreciate Prime sub. Oh, I almost put that on the wrong thing. That would have been tragic. All right. So all I need to do, I pulled these pants, believe it or not, so I don't need to worry about the pants. I got the gloves, so I just really need to replace the hat, so then I can have, well, I mean, like, the hat works fine for now, so if I don't end up getting the chance to replace it, not a huge deal. If I'm able to, though, I'd like to run another stack of health. I like health a lot. I know that some people prefer other defensive perks, but I really like having health, because then for PvE and PvP, I really enjoy having it. But I have 2 stacks of elemental aversion, 2 stacks of physical aversion, and then 1 stack of enchanted ward because of nature's wrath. So it's a pretty good, I think that's a pretty good blend. Like, a musket won't be able to hit me quite as hard now. You know, just being able to have 2 stacks of each. But I do have the rune glass. The rune glass does make me a bit squishier, but also makes me stronger, so I guess it just depends on how you look at that. We've got our thrust resistance, so that also helps with any of the spears, rapiers, sword and shield heavy attacks, like all the thrust that's in the game that a lot of people like to run. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Got my new ring on. We're doing real good here. All right, I'm gonna go get the 2 chests that are outside of town here, and then ads are gonna play in the next like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll do some OPRs probably. I haven't OPR'd in like a week, so it might be a little rough. question is, what am I gonna pair with it? I think we might start with Void and then try various other artifacts, because I do want to be able to use it with a lot of different stuff, so trying to get it set up to work with all of it. Dark matter. I still have 21k dark matter though. I don't really need more of it at the moment. So did you get all your 30 Angry Earth then? Sounds like you had a pretty easy time getting it. Welcome back, Grim. Nice. Honestly, the most annoying artifacts, or some of the most annoying artifacts, are like the original artifacts where you have to like, you know, go to the different areas and kill some of that stuff. Some of those areas only have like 10 of them spawn at a time at most, some less. Or there's people just running through and killing stuff, so. I think it was it for a Scorpion Sting where they had the like never-ending spawn for the mammoths or whatever? I think it was Scorpion Sting, where like the mammoth would just spawn over and over and over and over and over in the same spot. That was broken for a little while. Watching your brother play Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 has gotten some bad publicity lately. Limiting their game on who can play it and the PSN and all that junk. I never played it, but I heard they made some poor decisions for their player base. Right. I'm gonna get this chest, recall, ads are gonna play, and then we'll do some OPRs. Didn't sound like an alligator? What did it sound like then? It's true. That's very true. You will not get ads. Pico will get ads. Which when I say Pico, it's Gelman. Hello, Kashi. Oh, hello. Sound like an old man's back or something. Like, what? I guess I've never put an old man's back to a sound. It's the first I've heard of anyone else actually saying, that sounded like an old man's back. Alright. I will be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll get the ads rolling right now, so those of you who do get ads, enjoy them. I will be back. I'm back. Rhodey with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was AFK. We had ads rolling. I figured it was a good time to go AFK. But apparently it wasn't. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Harold, thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate all the love, everyone. But yes, if you ever see me just sitting here dancing on screen, it usually is going to mean that I'm AFK. So if it's not at the waiting room screen and I'm just sitting here dancing, typically I'm AFK. So you guys can at least stay entertained with my dance moves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. We're about to hop into some OPRs, test out the new build, and just have some fun. It's been a bit. The world tour earlier was wild. Yeah, it was interesting. So like the named Drake, I smacked it a few times and then I stopped hitting it because no one else was really doing much other than like just a few of us. And it wouldn't lose aggro. No matter how many times other people were hitting it, I couldn't drop aggro. Healers, no one was ripping aggro away. I don't know why, but we didn't. We finished it. Finished it. I got all my scarabs I needed for the day, so we're good. So like running past mobs, like obviously if you hit stuff and then kite the stuff away from everyone, that's one thing, but straight up just like leaving can be very annoying. You know. So like usually if I see that and like I can get the loot and then grab aggro and rip it away from people if they're not wanting to like, or if they're not capable of actually sitting and fighting it, I'll try to do that at least. But yeah, most of that group, including the person running it that was saying like kill mobs to help people, like they left. And it's just like, okay, I don't know what to do. But fortunately I got downed and then it was no longer an issue for me of the aggro. But we didn't. Yeah, I mean, I've been on a lot worse runs than that. Definitely, but they still get to be annoying when some people get left behind, you know? Alright. Let's see how the build holds up. Thank you again for sharing your community with us. Appreciate it. What do I have? I should do my faction quest for the day too. Yeah, I'm usually all around over on Marama doing PvE stuff. I don't do as many dungeons and stuff like that, so people don't normally run into me there, but various chest runs and stuff like that I'm around. But yeah, I stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. And on YouTube, I like to make videos, build videos, loot videos, all sorts of stuff. I have fun doing that. Yeah, I mean, if you're in Brimstone, you're probably gonna run into me. That's typically where I like to hang out. I think that Acro, I don't know. I don't know for the new dinos that they're bringing in for Ark. I don't know if they'll. I'm assuming some of them they're gonna wait for other maps. Would be my assumption at least. A lot of pressure on us to make this game a good one for this guy. Alright team, we can do it. Can't promise I'll do great, but I feel like as a team we can do fantastic. I believe. We'll start with Life Taker, see how that goes. Pestilence would be pretty straightforward. Which Pestilence... I mean, Pestilence won't end up being like my main DPS weapon anyway, so I'm gonna keep that probably the same as I always do for that build. Finisher, I need to redo the last perk, and then Deep Freeze I want to try. So I'll probably do Life Taker and Deep Freeze today. Maybe Pestilence at one point, but... I ate my meatball. Uh-oh. I don't know which circle's giving me more heals. I think this one. Please. I'm just... Yeah, okay, well, I took aggro of most of the people up top there for a sec, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm terrible at light melee, to be honest. I've probably played the most, for OPRs at least, the most healing in Mage, which when I say Mage, I primarily am doing Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet's my main Mage weapon that I prefer, but it was time to make a Fire Staff build this season. I haven't done any Fire Staff this season until now. Heck is shooting me. Is there still someone up top? Is that all through the doorway that was hitting me? I couldn't quite tell there. We're losing this, aren't we? I'm a big VGIG fan when it comes to Ice Gauntlet. But Ice Gauntlet, I mean, you can just use it with so many different weapons, so it's really, really nice. It's just a very versatile weapon. Shot by their range up top. Our team at. We're just kind of staggered right now. It's kind of the main issue at the moment. Fall further back here. Yeah, I mean, that can be really tricky. Getting outranged is definitely something that can happen with certain builds, and like you just find yourself either having to run or chase, and then by that point, if you get hard focused, it can be really tough. I think we just loop back to Sun. I need to get back into it too. That's fine. Yeah, some of the bow junk gets pretty old. And I mean, like, no matter how much you want to tell the player base don't do it, they'll still do it. And yeah. Which some of that stuff, I'm assuming like some of it seems easier to fix than it is, and some stuff maybe they should fix earlier. I don't know. I think a lot of their focus though is just on the June announcement and all that, so It's just going to maybe take a little longer for us to get some of that stuff fixed or, you know, on the right path. Fixes everything. It's a pretty tall order. Uh-oh. Their whole team is here. Team. Someone said regroup on mid, so I was hoping that was gonna be our team following up, but no. I think they're still pushing Star. Game breaking stuff. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff definitely needs to be fixed, obviously. They have a respawn up? That would probably be part of our issue here. Please, someone get that guy. I'm trying to get their healer. I'm getting pressured by the melee now. Please. Healer. Okay, I guess. We had more people pushing that, and then I think they either died or just backed off. We got Sun, but there's a lot of people there still. Yeah, next match I'll probably try Deep Freeze. I just want to try the different artifacts with this build and just see what I prefer. There's definitely going to be some that I just am going to like better. And I mean, Pestilence I know is good with it, so that's one where like I don't necessarily need to test it to know if I'm going to like it. Okay, where is their healer? There he is. I need help pushing this healer. I don't have any disease. That's where Pestilence is so nice. But we also don't have enough people here now. They're actually peeling for their healer. Yeah. I don't have any disease. So that's where this can get really, really tricky for me to actually push healers and stuff. And I mean, that's also why Pestilence is so popular. As a healer myself, it's, you know... Yeah, it looks like premates for sure. The way they're peeling and just working together and stuff. If they're not premates, they're just working together really well. But I would assume that they are, being that there's only one healer here, and they're peeling really hard for him. Got him running at least. Okay, can we clean them up at least? Ay, ay, ay. I just needed one other person to push that healer with me, because I was doing enough damage if they would have gotten, like, CC'd or something, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna make it there. Fire Staff, this is one I crafted. So it's got Empowering Fireball, Flame Attunement, and Keenly Jagged. So it actually works really well with Finisher. I'm gonna be careful, team. They're rotating on us pretty hard here. Oh, that was a big meatball. Real spicy. Yeah. We need to not be pushing this any more than we are. Oi, oi, oi. Lachrose Punishment. So Lachrose Punishment, I actually want to make an Ice Gauntlet with it, because every time I see a beacon, if people are running the beacon haste, it should work on that as well. So that's kind of like my thought with my next Ice Gauntlet that I end up crafting, is do something like that. And then anytime I see a beacon, just drop all my ice on top of the beacon. Yeah, this was a one and done craft on this one. It's the only fire staff that I crafted when I decided I wanted to craft a fire staff for myself. Crafted a long time ago and just never bothered trying to craft anything else because I didn't really need to. And then for PvE as well, because I like a lot of my builds to work for both PvP and PvE. So for me, it's like anything like that is perfect. They're not gonna push me. I'm just gonna rotate back around and see what's happening here. That'll do. That guy was not paying attention. I have nothing against musket player. I'm a musket player. I'd much rather play musket than bow, personally. Get him, guy. What? Ran past him. I'm chasing most players, yeah. It's because a lot of times they think it's an easy kill. Hey, team. Where'd my teammates go that were just with me? Did they just straight up leave? I thought I had the two people still with me. They straight up ditched. Like, there was only two of them that showed up. They just ditched. Unfortunate. Oh, that was a big meatball there. Wasn't like a ton of damage, But I think that guy was medium or heavy. Might have been heavy. Which, for heavy armor, that's decent damage. Especially with the amount of resistance most people are running for fire. See, like, I'm that person where, like, in a 1v1 scenario, a lot of times I will lose, right? Because, like, I'm just very team-focused. I just love working as a team and trying to win as a team and out-strategize them and stuff like that. For me, that's really fun. But some people just only care about, like, I just need to get as many kills solo as possible and stuff, which is, like, fine, but don't get upset if we end up losing because of it. You're chasing people. They tied to the dots. Oh, this ring is great. Because my burns last, what, 30% longer? I love it. They needed some form of purify if they wanted to not die there. Oh my gosh. Sense in wasting our health pot on that. Start making that healer decide if they want to heal themselves or the team. We're just gonna keep shooting those healers and applying burns, so they really are gonna have to make a decision on who's getting the heals. Well, who killed that guy? How did I not get that one? What the heck? Yeah, plus the dots from Life Taker. That's why, like, this build is very, very strong. Like, there's lots and lots of dots, plus I have the Keenly Jagged on top of that. So I can apply, as far as different types of dots, I can apply 3 different types with a max stack total of 9 stacks. So nine stacks of dots I can apply to one person. Well, to multiple people. But specifically one because of the Keenly Jagged. And we're making a great comeback here. I don't know what this other team's doing though. They're kind of just running all over the place. They're split up right now. We should really just pressure that healer. Go in and heal up quick. A lot of people showing up to this. We got Baron and 30. I mean, we're just gonna end up going Baron anyways. That was going to be a decent meatball. I mean, at this point, we just need Baron. Like, losing all 3 for Baron is worth it than losing Baron and losing all 3. Yeah, if we get Baron, we have a very good chance at this match. If we don't get Baron, it's gonna be a struggle. Ah, I mistimed it. I was expecting there to be a little bit more burst. We can still win, we just need to control the outpost like we have been. It's still doable, it's just gonna be significantly harder now. It's not over. It's only over if our team gives up. That's literally the only way that we actually like are guaranteed the L here. So just let a small group take Moon. I assume Star, they're fully built up. Is that why we're not taking it? Well, no one's here. I think we just start trying to take this. Wait, someone's on the inside? I just want to keep the burns going on the door. Of course, now they're repairing that. I don't know if they have... Keg. I got kegged. Dang it. I didn't know there was kegs right inside of there. Yep. Gosh dang it. I'm supposed to be the one getting the keg kills. And promise you, they were not all at Moon. They actually had a decent amount on Baron still for that fight. But we got rid of, I mean, we're potentially taking Moon and we're potentially taking Star. So that's actually big, because then if we can hold a 3 cap for just a little while. I have too much ore. Let's put whatever I can here. They have so many kegs all around here. They have so many kegs. I'm not gonna sit here and kill kegs. Can't do it. Oh, I got that guy with a heavy. I wasn't meaning to hit him. My bad, guy. Yeah, now it's gonna be a tricky fight here. We have numbers mid, then we just need to go on. Yeah. We don't have numbers for very long here. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be there. I mean, regardless of the outcome, this is a good OPR. Yeah. How many people do we have back on Sunset? We have enough people there. I'm not gonna go with that. We got enough that stayed back. I mean, we need the triple at this point. Yeah, they have a keg right inside of there. We can try to fight on the point, so we just got numbers to cap it. I mean, it's looking better than it probably should be for what it is. I need a heal. I was rooted for so long. I just needed a few divine embraces. That's all. Just like 5 divine embraces now is good. I think we capped it though, right? Well, we capped it for a short period of time. It's still gonna be a close match. If we can hold the 2, we actually might make it to the next Baron. There might be one more if we hold a 2 cap. If we lose the 2, then I think it's over. Even holding the 2 still might be over, but we just have to hold 2 and then hope for Baron. We at least have a PvE or at least someone put doors up here, which is actually pretty big. Not gonna worry about that. Is that all them? I'm gonna slow them down with the bile at least. Make it take them a little longer and they can't get on their mounts. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. Okay, we have someone repairing, that's actually pretty big. Try something that's probably not gonna work. I do more damage with my fire staff. I just need to pester these healers. I just need to keep burns on the healers. We're gonna see a Baron here, it seems. Nice. I think that musket got that healer there. Yeah, I mean, we need to get Baron's the only way. But I don't know if we go there right away, actually. I think we just wait just a sec. They're gonna start branching off for Baron. But we need to kill Baron really quickly, is the thing. And there's a lot of them coming. There's only a few of us here. I'm gonna have to play this a little safe. Okay, team's showing up. Guys going around. I hit the wrong button. I had the wrong weapon out. We don't have a choice. We need to just burn Baron. I'm gonna try to save my meatball. No, my meatball was midair. That's right. This is a really good OPR though. Again, regardless of how it went. If I stay here, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I should have just kept moving, but it doesn't matter at the end of the match. Whoops. I don't think I actually clicked on Outpost. My bad. No, I mean, like, I have fun in OPRs regardless of if we win or lose, as long as it's a close one, you know? That's all I can ask for. See, that time though, like, I was afraid to try to send my fireball like too early. You know what I mean? Because last time I hit it just a tiny bit early, so that time I waited just a little longer, but there was more burst that time at the end, so. But that's alright. Build did great. I enjoyed it. 21 and 9 is fine. And ads in like 5 minutes because that match lasted so long. That's crazy. It's a long match. Almost to track 3 or checkpoint 3. Not track. At track 200. I kind of wish though they would show you how many tracks you've completed after 200. You know? Like an aptitude deal or something where maybe you don't necessarily get anything. Or maybe every like 50 you get a reward. But like, just like a reward chest. Be kind of nice. Am I even gonna be able to do any of these challenges? I don't really care about the challenges this time. I'm not doing any more prismatic rolls, that's for sure. Not anytime soon, at least. Let's see. To Runeforge trial with a great axe. I never did that. I don't really care too much. Not gonna do the influence towers. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care too much about the challenges this season. Hey, Queen. It's going well. Had to get new internet, so I was off for a few days. Just trying to like catch up with stuff. Yeah, I didn't care about the titles at all, so that's why it's like, I already completed the season pass like a while ago without needing them, so I just didn't really bother. It's not a huge deal to me. I don't even change my title ever anyways, so it's always the same. It's always party animal. Mutation Goddess. Yeah, that's a cool one. And like that type of stuff, it's nice that it's like so rewarding because you really enjoy it. You worked hard to get it. Like, I like that type of stuff, you know? Now it'd be nice if we could get some cosmetics like that. You know, that if you get that cosmetic, not just a leaderboard cosmetic type of a deal, but like you know, you did X amount of things or whatever, so that person really grinded hard to get it. I would really love that. 10 times with no one dying. Yeah, that's a tough one. That is really difficult. Very rewarding to get that, I'm sure. Get some more charged sand while we're out here. Sandstone block. Oh. Well, you only had 2 weeks, so you had to do it within those weeks, yeah. When our ads, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then I'll take a little break, run to the bathroom. I need to get some more water and stuff too. So caffeine's going right through me, alright? But I want to get over by this faction quest quick. Did I write a haiku for the contest? No, I didn't. I'm terrible with that type of stuff. Eco, you trying to hack the system here, huh? Trying to avoid the ads. Your hacks and cheats. Yeah, it's gonna auto-detect that. I'm denying it. Actually, no, if I deny it, it might not be happy with you. I'm just not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna allow it. Yeah, last time it didn't. So this time it highlighted the 2 last words. I don't know. It's weird. The auto detection system is strange. I refuse to allow that. Use guns only from doing M3s. Yeah, so for the leaderboards, you can actually see. So for the leaderboards, where does it specify that? I forget. Doesn't it specify the M3s specifically somewhere here? I don't look at this often. Like, never look at this. Like Tempest. When was Tempest? Here we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while ads are running. So I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on this screen though for now. I'll be right back. Oh, we're talking about Dynasty Shipyard in Eben scale. This one. Welcome back, Grim. I just had OPR. Running OPRs and stuff. One was... I guess I can check. I don't really mess with this ever. When was Dynasty last up? Oh no, here it is. It is up. I see what you're saying now. I thought you were looking, since you said Tempest, I had to go back a week, but this is this week now. So this is the current for maximum score, and then for clear time. So 10:52 is the fastest clear time at the moment. Yeah, you're good. I just had to update it to the current week. Yeah, what's today? Wednesday? So it's been out. This is second day for this week's rotation. Here you are, Queen. You're 7th. Unless, do you have... Yeah, you're 7th for maximum score, it looks like. And then for clear time... Whoops, wrong one. 7th is still pretty good. I know Bebop runs a lot of M3s and stuff. And then looks like 11th for clear time. I think, right? Is that the most recent one? 11th. I don't see you. Yeah, it looks like 11th. And 13th, yeah. First ending on 3, that's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I ran Dynasty a lot prior to, like, back when it was like M1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I ran it a lot trying to get the stupid life staff, and literally every single person who was with me pulled the life staff, and then we just had to sit there, and I think we went through all 25 rotations or whatever. It was rough. It took me a long time. VG to flail, just for extra DPS, I assume is what they're wanting. Or did they have another... Did they have another VG in the group? Did I just bark? No. Did you just bark? Oh, it's the jackal in the background. That's what you're hearing. You holding there, guy? All right, let's try a round with Deep Freeze. Oh, they just wanted the other benefits from the flail. Gotcha. Yeah, I've said, oh my gosh, get out of here. I've ran flail and void. I mean, like, I'm kind of the same way where it's just like, whatever, if the tank prefers something, like, I'll just run it if I'm healing. Like, I don't care. The life staff's still my main, so it's really just whatever is going to benefit the tank most at that point. The old Void Gauntlet, like the old Oblivion, the way that used to work was so strong. and then they changed it because it used to give you just straight stamina, and now it's just stam regen. But it used to, I think it was like per tick, it would give your whoever was in there, it'd give you like 15 stam. It was like a ridiculous amount, and even if they were blocking, it would still boost their stamina. So like the tank could literally just stand in it, and if they had to just right click, they could just stand there and right click. It was crazy. And then all the DPS could just like dodge and just keep dodging. It was fairly broken. Yeah, they changed it to the stam regen just because it was like a little too strong. I think what they could have done is maybe just reduce the amount, but at the same time, like as a healer, if you want to give your tank specifically some stam, you can always run Light's Embrace. Light's Embrace can be very, very strong. Just because you can give your tank 25 stam even if they're blocking, or anyone that you're healing, and then you can get a Light's Embrace to heal for almost as much, if not more, than a Divine Embrace, if you have all of your life staff buffs on them. So Light's Embrace is a very, very good ability. It's just when they nerfed it, because the cast time used to be super, super short. And then they nerfed it to match it up with Divine Embrace. So everyone that used to heal Light's Embrace ended up switching. Double tanks, 2 dogs. Yeah, I mean, double tanking the 2 dogs can be tricky. But a lot of that is just like having a good tank with a good healer, you know? Good tank, good healer. You can tank both of them. And it's not too bad. Was he wanting the smite circle, I assume? Because the smite circle is really, really nice to get a little extra weakening as well. How much is that now? Yeah, you can get a 30% weaken with that. So then you can actually just sit there and tank it even easier yet. I assume they were wanting the smite circle. And then, as well as, what, maybe Barrage and Bludgeon? Didn't read that he just copied it. I mean, hey, if they know what they want, and you're able to just do it, why not? Whatever works. Alright, let's try another OPR with different artifact now. Yeah, the Bludgeon can give decent one. Or decent fortify and stuff. So if you pair if you pair Smite, where you get the 30% weaken alongside being able to give the fortify, they take so much less damage. Because yeah, it's a 50%. Allies within 3 meters of player increases armor up 50% for 8 seconds or until 3 hits are taken. So just every time you have that cooldown ready to go, you can just pop it. Works really well. When I tank with Flail, I'll run Barrage, Bludgeon, and then if we don't have a Flail, then I'll also run Arcane Smite. I haven't tanked in a long time, though. I haven't really done much for dungeons this season. I used to run a lot. We had like a static group that we just always run because we had some people who just didn't want to PvP. Which was totally fine. So then we would just do a lot of expeditions and stuff. Now I would just tank it. In a minute, does my... If I put a ruby in my ice gauntlet, will it apply fire damage to my wind chill? In the official newer Discord? I don't have another Malachite, but we're gonna try this anyways. Yeah, I'm in the official Discord. I'm not active in it. I just kind of use it to see updates and news and stuff. When it comes to like social media stuff, outside of like some of the stream stuff, I'm not super active. Can I do you a favor? Depends on what the favor is. Oh, it does apply fire damage to that. Interesting. It's very interesting. Huh. Two stars. Yeah, is it just the reactions on them? It's about getting Odo. I mean, I do love Odo. Where is it exactly in the Discord? Again, I'm not overly active on it, so I don't even know where to look for that, to be honest. Oh, I see it. Yeah, after this match, I'll go track it down. I assume your Discord name is the same, right? So I can just search for your name and it should pull it up. I see some of the other stuff that people are posting. So if I search your name, it should pull it up for me right away. I need to take some consumables here. Team wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm just gonna refresh these because I usually forget. And I can get more. It's the most recent one posted. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look after this match for sure. Well, I was hoping that I was gonna get them. We're losing Sun though immediately. Our team is not doing great at holding these. Yeah, we don't have enough people falling back. I'm just gonna stick with the team for the time being. I'll just rotate with them. Yeah. Get away. Get away. Get away. I love wind chill. Yeah, like I had to write haikus for like school and stuff a long time ago, but I was not the greatest at it. Work team. We're doing it. We're capturing the points and maintaining them. Tank and OPR. Tank and OPR can be really fun, depending on like what you want out of it. Like I guess my like somewhat tanky build is not like necessarily your traditional, you know, blocking tank. I like to just be a nuisance. Lots of diseases, debuffs, extend their cooldowns with my smite, stuff like that. Yeah, Odo, I really like Odo. Dang it, I fell. Dots. The dots. Alright, team. We actually have a bigger lead than I thought we were going to. But if they get the respawn and stuff... Oh, never mind. They're not getting a respawn up on Star right now. I was gonna say, if they get a respawn on Star, it's gonna be a little bit trickier for us. Going in. Spinning to win. Get away. No, I tried to push him away from the stairs. Where's our team at? Okay. I think we just hang tight here. They're going. They must be going either for a back cap or they're going for they're going for the brute. Didn't mean to hit that guy with my fireball, but kind of just showed up in front of it. Just running. He's still running there. I thought he was gonna fall back, but he just kept moving. In the team fights, our team's for sure winning. Alright, let's go take this door down. How about that? Dang it, team, let me get one. Oh. Ow. Was that a cannon blast or... It had to have been a cannon blast, right? There's no way that was a mortar. I haven't heard any mortars. Uh-oh. Okay. We're doing it. Trying to push him away from me. He had too much grit. Go help on our spawn. I mean, I definitely do more damage with Void just because I can get the Tether and the Oblivion buffs. But having the ice is really nice. Work. Let our PvEer grab that. I'm gonna go Baron. Work team. Ow. Oh, they actually stole that. I was trying to kill everything around, but I don't know why we were still DPS and Baron, unless it was just the one guy. Might have been. Well, prolonging the match. See, I see Wind Chill as like the anti-flamethrower. Because you push the flamethrowers away, and then you can also root them on top of it. So that's actually when I started running Wind Chill, was because I was getting tired of getting flamethrowered, so I started running Wind Chill to push him away from me. It's like, fine, you want to play that game, then I'll play my favorite weapon and push you away while you're trying to flamethrower me. I had enough of it. That guy's the one with grit. A lot more grit than I'm able to handle right now. You can't do that. I'll wind chill you back, guy. I wasn't gonna let him get away with that. How dare you wind chill me? Wait, I thought he fell off the stairs. That was crazy. It's also fun to push healers out of their circles with wind chill. I've done it to other healers, and I've also had it done to myself, and it sucks because they push you out and then you get rooted, and it's awful. I'm here to help. Get away from... Oh, never mind. My bad. Well, I helped, just not against the one that actually killed him. Ow. I need more people here. I need to fall back for a sec. So yeah, I was a Fire Ice mage from pretty much 0 to 60, and then I continued for a while until our group needed healers. And then I started healing. I'm gonna die if this healer doesn't heal me here. Thank you. Where's our team at? Are we fighting? What is going on over here? What are you guys doing? No, I was a mage at the very start of New World for quite a while, and then started healing. I first started healing because like I kind of had to, because we really needed a healer in the group, and then I ended up really liking it. So then I ended up healing because I wanted to, and then it got to the point where no one else was willing to heal, so I couldn't change builds ever. So then I just like finally was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play whatever I want. You guys can either heal if you want, or we'll just go without healers. I have too much fun playing with different builds, and I still do. We got dots on him. Yeah, someone got him. The heck did that meatball just hit? Ooh, that was a really good social distancing. That was a really, really good social distancing. Ow. Thank you, healers. And Fire Ice at start. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Fire Ice at the very beginning. I had a lot of fun with it, but I really liked, I mean, Ice Gauntlet was my main focus. Like, I just really, really liked Ice. It's a lot of damage. I always feel like for healers, as far as like amounts of healers, it always goes from like none or a ton. Like there's never a good medium of the amount of healers actually like on a server or in a match or whatever, you know? And like the second I decide to go heal in an OPR because I feel like there's not enough healers in OPRs, then I get on the team with like 10 healers. Every time. This is a closer match than it was seeming to be at the start. Imagine flamethrower there. I just can't do it. Alright. There will come a day where you'll probably see me play flamethrower for like a very short period of time, and then you won't. We're getting back capped. I think we just hard push this and then go Baron after. It's kind of what it's seeming like. Stupid Wraith just tanked that. Going through. Dang it. Never mind. I heard him for like a second. Wasn't enough to stop him from pushing that. Oh, bludgeoning? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it in PvE, just to see if it actually works. That's one that I have not tried at all, so we'll do a little testing with that. We need to take this door down, get their outpost, and we just need to go Baron like shortly after. Ooh, what do you mean? Because I said I'd do it in PvE, not PvP. We going Baron right now? I feel like we should. Yeah, we're taking Star back. And they're coming. That guy's ticking. He was trying to be sneaky. Wasn't working. I saw him. No, that guy made it out. That's crazy. My timing for Baron's been so bad today. It's been awful. You like delayed right now, Pico, or something? I think you're fairly delayed. You might want to refresh the stream. You said that like after we'd already gotten that. I'd refresh quick. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was actually gonna get that pillar. I thought I missed. think Pico's a little delayed on the old stream there. We just have some people go back for star, but we need to keep the pressure up here. You're back on track here. Kind of figured when you're like, I bet they'll snipe it, and it's like, we already got it. Thanks for all the optimism, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we fall back, try to make sure we don't lose sun. Next Baron. The next chest. 5 minute internet. So we had Verizon internet and they apparently got rid of the home internet in our area, but we never got notified of it. And so our internet ended up essentially we weren't getting 5G. So I was trying to stream it in game on 4G internet. And we had no idea, we never got notified. And like the people at the store, because we had to end up going into the store, and they were just like, we weren't even notified that they were taking it away from our area. So they've been dealing with people coming in upset with them. And like we weren't mad at them. We know that it wasn't their fault. But they've been dealing with it, you know. Like I was gonna tick to death. And so they were like, well, we can send you a new, or we can have you order a new box that has a 50% chance of working. And we're just like, no, we're not doing that. And they said it was gonna take like a week for us to get it. So I'm like, well, I can't wait that long. So we just ended up getting a new provider. Because neither, me and my wife were just like, we don't want to monkey with it. We don't want to monkey with this any more than we already have to. So, new internet it was. I'm not even gonna have time for a keg play here. Yeah, well apparently, because I was dealing with, because we also have potential inspections for our apartments and stuff on Friday, and then we had to have maintenance come by and fix some stuff. So I was dealing with that, so my wife went into Verizon to deal with that stuff. And yeah, it was a whole deal. Apparently the lady on the phone didn't even know how to order the box. Like it was just a mess. So rather than sitting there trying to like hope for them to just make it work, we just ended up going with a new provider. So I have the same speeds and everything. In fact, it honestly kind of feels like it's working better at the moment, but being that we were just on super slow internet for so long, I think anything was gonna feel better. But I'm here. I'm streaming. So I just took a few days off. They didn't necessarily lose our trust in business necessarily, because like, so we've been scammed before for our phone stuff, and like straight up scammed, and it was a whole deal. It was a whole deal. This employee at the store ended up scamming like a bunch of people all in one day, like just throwing out just random stuff saying like, yeah, you'll get this rate, or it won't show on your bill right now, but it's gonna update once we put everything. Like he was straight up scamming people. And so we ended up going to their corporate and talking to them, and they were just like, yes, you guys aren't the only ones. And it was Yeah, it was a deal. But this is the one and only issue we've had with them, with Verizon, so... But, like, we can't do their internet anyways. Like, there's no possible way we can use their internet, so we had to switch regardless, and I wasn't willing to just, like, wait and see if the new box was gonna work. So, it's all good. We're here now. We have ads starting in 2 minutes. Look at that, good timing. These matches have been taking a while. I guess I'll take the emeralds, sure. All right. I have ads. And do a little dance. And then we'll be back. Here, I'll start the ads. Enjoy them, Pico. Have fun with those. We'll be back. Minute porn. I don't think my wife would be okay with that, alright? The poem, sure. Let me go find it. Alright, you said it was the most recent. Let me go down to the most recent posts. Boom. There you go. You got 3 votes. That's not fair. That person posted a GIF. Can't do that. Cheating. Wait, Pico, are you here? Can you hear me? The ads are going right now. You shouldn't be here. Hating. Hacking it. I think I would be okay with that. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned at that point, but just looking at the Arc updates here. Just fix some crashes and junk. I'm actually excited to play some Arc this weekend. Very excited. Get to build a new base and stuff. Find a new base location. I might play tonight. We'll see. I also might play some Tarkov. I don't know. I've taken like 5 days off of gaming pretty much, so got some gaming to do. But getting this fire staff build put together was kind of the most important one. The heck is this one? I don't remember what to do here. Oh yeah, should we test flamethrower quick? I liked it. I liked your haiku. Very, very fitting for the Odo farming. Yeah, let's test it. Yeah, let me swap some stuff here. I'm gonna do full let's just test it. Just see if it works. I refuse to actually run it. Can't make me. Oh, it does work. That's so stupid. Come here, I need some healing. That's so dumb. I don't feel like they should have made this actually a thing, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, there's obviously still a limit to how much damage you'd actually be able to take, but I mean, I don't have any skill points put into it. This is literally just the flamethrower. So I don't have any extra damage, I don't have a void circle or anything. Hey. So obviously if I were to if you actually put together a build for it, not just only had the flamethrower set up like this, then yeah, I mean, you could probably just sit there and just keep healing. Oh, for me, it's just not an ability that I enjoy, especially like that. This is just ridiculous. Imagine against Angry Earth. You know, like an actual proper build, or like if you have. So keep in mind, this is with Nature's Wrath though too, so I'm not getting as much of a damage nerf. The Blood Drinker ring is from Depth. No. Starstone. Yeah, Starstone. Mutated Starstone is what you'll have to run. And let's let him smack me a few more times here. It doesn't matter. You can spam one if you want. Have me diseased now? Even with their small amount of disease, it doesn't really matter. So then if you had serums as well, you'd be healing up so much. It'd be stupid. Let's kite him around the corner here. Hey, quit smacking me. So I'm diseased this time. It's so dumb. I mean, you could probably get this healing a lot. Like, man, I just get so bored doing it. It's just, for me, I'm just like, okay, I can AFK now. As long as he doesn't stagger me, I can literally, like, yep, I can just stand here. Just not worry about it at all. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hey, we'll stand still. Oh, they staggered me. See, that's the issue, is if they stagger. But see, like, for PvP, I guess you could do it, but you're doing a lot less damage in general, especially if they have a lot of resistance. So I don't know. I just don't know if it'd be worth it, because I don't know how much lifesteal you're actually going to get out of it in PvP if someone has, you know, a decent amount of fire resist. Hey, don't do that. Easy. Grit while flamethrowing? Are you just trying to make everyone upset? You trying to do this game, huh? They'd have to make it exactly like Wind Chill then, where there's a cooldown and you can't forever do it. Then maybe, but even then, I wouldn't be happy with it. Wait, who do I defeat? I don't even know what I'm doing for this. I'm just, like, at this point, I'm just running around flamethrowing stuff. Is it? Oh, it's that guy down there. Oh yeah, I don't have any other abilities right now. I literally only have flamethrower. Give me healing. Thank you. Give me more. I don't think you do enough, though. You wouldn't do enough damage to actually get enough lifesteal out of it with that. You need at least, I think, with at least 150 in, you'd probably make it work. So you could do 150 in, and then if you had a pocket healer, you could have them make it so your lifesteal is stronger as well. This is so dumb. If they don't die by the time they get to me, then I just heal up immediately, as long as I don't get staggered. I mean, given these aren't very difficult enemies, but still. This is not really a build of any sort, it's just flamethrower. So yeah, so if you had a healer with you, you just have them run this. This is what you would need in your group, and you'd be even better off because it gives you an extra 10% to your lifesteal. Like your lifesteal is 10% stronger on top of it. So wait, what if you just, oh my gosh, there's actually a build you could do with life staff that would be really, really stupid. Now that I think about it, you actually could make this just the most stupid, mindless build. You just do AoE Vengeance, right? AoE Vengeance with only 50 focus, so you're not actually healing. And then you make sure you have Sacred Protection. So then, I think that applies to yourself. If it applies to yourself, you just run Vengeance, drop all your AoEs, so then you get your damage stacks. Make sure that you have Nature's Wrath, Blood Drinker, and then you're able to. Well, I don't know. Does Vengeance? I don't think actually Vengeance would work with Nature's Wrath. That actually might not work. I think Nature's Wrath would be better. But you could still just do a life staff for solo, and I wonder if the Sacred Protection would work on yourself. And then it's a matter of, does your life staff have to be out? Like, I don't remember much with this perk. I don't run it too often. But if you were able to get that to work by just having the perk on your life staff and having it equipped but not actually out, you could potentially just do it. It's only when you're holding. Oh yeah, it says while holding. I see there now. So then yeah, you just need one other person with you. Just need a healer with you. I mean, if that's 10% stronger, and then I mean 10% of 25% is 2.5% more, right? So you're doing 27.5% from just the Ghoul's Harmony, on top of having leeching, which is another 7%. Somehow they like make it stack the life staff. You're at like 40% increase. That'd be so stupid. There's a reason why some stuff doesn't stack. Because it's ideas like that that would just ruin it. But I mean, so when I added up my lifesteal on Abyss, when I added it all up, if I have every single bit of lifesteal lined up with my Void Blade, and I land one heavy attack, I'll do over 100% lifesteal. So my Void Blade build / Abyss build, I can get over 100% of my damage back. Which I would believe that I actually did get it, because I've had heals with Void Gauntlet that have been over 5k. So I mean, I guess you could just try to stack it all into your flamethrower. I don't know. It'd be weird. I refuse though. How did I have this set up again? I had this in a very specific way. I took a snip of it. Oh, I did go with that. That, and then I did this, those, and that. Oh yeah, I need to change my ring to the full fire stuff. I might try that down the road. I want to do some more OPRs with different artifacts. I need to redo my finisher. What should I put on my finisher? I want something that'll be handy for PvE as well. I was kind of thinking rogue maybe, just because for PvE, the tank's got aggro, then I can kind of just sit behind them. Because Keenly Empowered is just wasted with Nature's Wrath. Doesn't do anything for me. Let's go take a look. And for PvP, I don't know if I'll run Flurry or not. Of course, I just equipped it. The hated, I might just do that. I can kite the brutes around OPR. It'll be great. Look at that, I could do it. Put hated right on there. I don't know, what do we think is best for PvE and PvP? I'm thinking either Keenly Jagged or rogue, which I'm kind of liking the idea of rogue better than the keenly jagged, but what is this now? It's like 11%. Yeah. Lifesteal's not great for what I want. Refreshing move wouldn't be bad either. I don't know. Rogue or refreshing move, I guess, are my top two at the moment. Well, with keenly jagged, but again, being that I have two abilities that can apply the bleeds, I'm not as worried about that. Unless does Flourish and Finish, if you have keenly jagged on it, will the Flourish and Finish eat that bleed as well? So all it says is rapier bleeds. It doesn't specify like bleeds from abilities. I wonder if I have one that has keenly jagged on it. I've never actually tested that. Yeah, rapier bleeds, but if you have it on your rapier, does it consider that a rapier bleed? If I have one, we'll test it quick. Oh yeah, look at this bad boy. Runestone stopwatch. Alongside all my random old reagents. And I still have some costumes too. It's great. This is like my storage of just random old stuff that I refuse to pull out of here. If I pull any of these out of this inventory, they'll disappear. So they stay there. Oh yeah, I do have a rapier with it. We test it real quick. Now I'm really curious. I've never specifically tested that. I think you're right where like I don't think this will work, but it's worth trying. Because if it actually does add to it, then I think it is worth it. Otherwise, again, because I want it to work for PvE and PvP, I don't know. Refreshing move or rogue? I feel like the damage output might be more worth it than the cooldown, since you can get decent cooldown reduction on a rapier anyways. Yeah, so it doesn't eat it, so it's not worth it. I want to just confirm it though. You never know, some of those things are kind of goofy and it'll consider it. So it really should say bleeds from rapier abilities. This is probably what it should be set as. Yeah, I'm thinking rogue. I think that's the best bet as far as like, because I want it to work for both, you know. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Whatever, I'll still throw it in my storage. Alright, I need a weapon matrix. Yeah, I mean, it means the abilities. Some stuff they're like very specific on with their wording, and some stuff they're not. So I like to test it to confirm. Because if it actually ate the keenly jagged, that would have been nuts, you know? That'd actually be crazy. That's okay. That's why we test stuff to confirm it does or does not work. Alright, what do I need for a weapon matrix? I know I need the cast. Is it the rivets? No, the handle. And the handle I think is ingots, leather, and planks, right? Yeah. 22222. Oh no. Okay. I have it in my head what I need. Need 4 ingots, 4 leather, 2 planks, 2 cloth. And I need to make sure that I have enough, orbs, gypsum orbs, those things. Yeah, I have enough. I think I have planks in Cutlass. Yeah, look at that. Saving money. Black Grim? Center's worth it. I mean, hopefully they get it out somewhat on time, but again, they've already delayed it once. It wouldn't surprise me if they delayed it again. Enchiladas. Yeah, 2 weeks away and they already delayed it 1 day, which what is 1 day going to do for them? That's why I think they're going to delay it further. It made no sense for them to delay it 1 day. It's weird. Very weird. Alright. Putting Rogue on it. That'll be a much better choice. Wow. Look at that. Alright, let's try this out. We'll try this build. I don't have the most confidence in this specific rapier build, but we'll try it. See how it is. We shall see. $38K points. You're getting there. Yeah, I need to turn that quest. I forgot that's what we were working on in between.
Hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
If the flurry doesn't work for me, I'll just switch to Flichet, which is normally what I would run with this, but I want to try something different. I don't have the immunity with flurry, so that's a big part of why I don't know if this is actually going to work well or not. We'll try it. For PvE, it'll be fine, but for PvP, that's the main concern here. I actually pick up bags from this, don't I? Oh yeah, this one I can actually just go straight up top. That's right. I was trying to remember which one this was. Go up top, we'll get the guy up here, and then we'll be done with this one. Yeah, having that immunity, not having it is gonna be rough. I just have to be really careful to not just like face tank too many people with that. I can to a certain extent, but I will die very, very quickly if I'm not careful. How fast did I? It'll be very quick. Unless I just like play it more passively. If I play fairly passive with it, I'll be fine. And just kind of use the flurry to just get on someone rather than trying to use it like I normally would. Like when I've ran it with the immunity, like for my boltcaster build, that's what I run. I have it on my hat. Which I guess I could run that, but then I'd have lightning harnessing. I don't know. I kind of need like a different different hat for each of these artifacts. Which may not be a bad idea sometime. Not at the moment. How many times do you think I'll die using flurry though? I'll sleep. See how this goes. Stay awake. Oh, it's okay to bet. I haven't died yet. I haven't done a whole lot, but I haven't died. We already have teammates on star, crazy. Keep pushing. You don't have enough people for me to actually stay back and survive that. Kind of need him to get off of me there. I'm gonna be really careful here, team. I think we just fall back, not worry about getting this triple right now. It's still burning. I love this ring. Oh my gosh. 7 mid. There's... What? There's no one on mid. Yeah, I'm thinking Flèche for at least PvP is gonna be better, and then for PvE I'll probably do Flurry. I got that guy. That was just a random meatball, hoping I was gonna hit their backline and get him. Oh my gosh. 7 in the jungle. Team, we're kind of losing a lot here. We're gonna fall back. I mean, Moon, I don't know if we even worry about keeping Moon at this point. Let's just not lose this. We have people on, no, we don't have anyone here on Sun. Alright, I'm just gonna fall back. Hopefully we have teammates that are also falling back. Oh, that's more than I thought we're gonna be on Sun. Alright. We don't need to push that road, please. Oh, we have a healer here now. I like that. I thought that person's name was in the Sears, like the store, Sears. It's really like shopping there. It's not. It's Stars. And we're losing Star. That's team. Why? Why are we up there? I hate seeing that. Just like we're losing everything behind, and then our team is up at their spawn, and they have an outpost here, so it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna die there. I mean, if they don't back off, we actually might lose. There, they fell back. Oh my gosh. I thought they were just gonna stay there while we got triple capped. That's like one of the most aggravating things to see is when your team's sitting at their spawn and you're triple capped behind them. And it's just like, why? Why are we doing this? They don't have doors on Moon. I think I just stay outside and just shoot their respawn. There. Uh-oh. Once the Greatsword entered that fight, it was over for me. Yeah, we're triple capped. Gosh dang it, team. Why? Why does this have to happen? Just regroup. Let's just shove them back. Go take Sun now. Ay, ay, ay. Could have held the 2. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love close OPRs, but not when it's due to our team overextending all the way to their spawn. Alright, good peels for the backline team. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still have a minute 50, so I think we can probably play choke and try to shove, but we're gonna have to make sure we back off in time. Yeah, I don't think the flurry is the way to go for this particular build. I think Flachet is the way to go with the bleed build for this, and then for PvE, that's when I'll run flurry because then I can apply more bleeds and stuff. Pico, you're on thin ice today, okay? Thin ice. So we take this and then we go... And we go Baron once we cap this. We have ads starting in 5. I'll delay them. Delayed them. It's the ice. I think it's Sweden. Really? Have to take it literal, huh? You have to go there. Only one person on Baron right now. Alright. I timed it right. I did it. Dang it. I was hoping I could hit him so he couldn't get out of his mount. Whoever gets Braun wins. Who's Braun? Who's that? My favorite name for Baron is Bacon. Call it the old Bacon Barn. On Baron. Work team. Valiant effort. We have a triple with Baron? Okay. Oh, I see you over here. He's gonna hit me with that. Sorry, okay, bet. I had to do it. It's all in love, though. Surprised Jax wasn't with them. I mean, they're grouped up, I'm sure. But usually when they're like kind of roaming like that, they're together. It's kind of just waiting to get flamethrowered or meatballed from them. Uh-oh. Got a healer with him now. Like, where'd my team come from? I didn't realize they were all gonna peel back like that. Our team is like healing really well, which is kind of weird. I'm not necessarily used to that. Like, there's a reason why I run healer hammer. It's because like I don't necessarily rely on the team to peel for like a solo or whatever, but not necessarily that they peeled for me, but just in general. Look at it, we're just rolling around. I don't really know what to do here. And this one's over. Ay ay ay. I thought there was gonna be a closer match. I was kinda hoping it would be, but I guess we'll take it. I don't know. Is everyone dead at Moon now? Yeah, there's no one here even. I don't know, there's someone up top. I don't know. That one was, yeah. That was a match. We were very close to losing it though, just due to people pushing. But we won. We did it. So damage wise, for sure, Void. Well, as far as damage increase for just the fire staff, for sure Void. And then, I mean, Rapier's a lot of damage too. But I kind of split that damage between the two weapons a little bit better. Ice is just going to give me more CC. And then Pestilence is obviously going to be the CC and Disease. So, definitely different options for different scenarios or just different play types. Then I guess the last one that we really need to try, which, I mean, I know how it's going to go because I ran it before, but we'll throw Pestilence on now. But again, Pestilence is not the main damage dealer, so I'm not going to run Shrapnel Blast. We're just going to go with my normal Pestilence build. But I'm going to run ads really quick. Going to run the ads. Pico, you should probably go to sleep. Let's check glyph prices and all that. I haven't checked this stuff in a while. Water glyphs are actually at a good price right now. Gift glyphs aren't super high. Mountain glyphs. Actually, mountain glyphs have gone up a little bit. These used to be so expensive. And then they increased the drop rate of them. Made them easier to get. River glyphs have dropped. Night glyphs have dropped. Water glyphs are still the way to go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out as always, Pico. Appreciate it. I should be live tomorrow, I think. Should be. As of right now, obviously, if something changes, I'll let everyone know.
You are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
I don't think I have any water glyphs right now. Probably farm those in between matches though, because those are up in price at the moment. They're just under 250. Let's take a look how many I have. I think I gave them to Bo to craft. Oh no, I've got 13 of them. Okay, let's go farm some more. And we'll post some for sale. So with Blunderbuss, played a little bit differently. I can't go quite as aggro because of the way that I play the Blunderbuss. Auto running. Why is it turning me that way? I had to grab a high chew. Alright. See if we can get some more water glyphs to sell. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm at 3. Alright. I'm feeling I'm gonna get backfilled. This is feeling like a backfill type of a game. Oh. Never mind, we're actually good. Right, team, let's do it. We have 3 muskets on our team at least. Got 1 healer right there. We'll see how it goes. Seems like we're gonna have a lot of damage, but I don't know if we'll have as much healing. So hopefully we can just, I guess, kill them before they kill us, right? It's kind of the goal here. Got Mayo, so we got a front line at least. Nice. Ah, I messed that up. I'm just trying to keep the disease in the doorway, I guess. It's good work. We do not have enough here. Uh-oh. Yeah. That wasn't looking good. We're getting back capped right away, and that's really not good. I don't know what happened to our team. Do we just not have enough people pushing on that? We did really good on the first push. Oh, there's a lot there. Rotate around. Some of those teammates handle that. We'll go help our group take Sun, I suppose. And my people back capping. That's good. Okay. Good rotations. Let's just try to fight on point. I mean, they're gonna fall back probably pretty soon. Our back cap's getting it. They're shoving our spawn. So, I mean, if we can get the 2 cap and then hopefully... hopefully get a spawn up somewhere. Back cap's losing. Here they come. Your team leaves spawn though? Our team's still in spawn. I don't know what to do at that point. I think we just fall back and try to help take Moon back? I don't know. I mean, they have a lot on Sun. And they're just gonna push this now, aren't they? The team left spawn though, so that's good. It's weird though, because like we had such a good first push. We just need to group up. I don't know if any of those heals are ours. I can't find any of our specific heals. I couldn't tell if any of those were ours or not. I don't know if we just need to group up as a team better or what the deal is. And our first push was great. Oscar shooting from way back there. At this point. Now we just need to not be here. Three coming. Say I really could use a sacred. And there's 5 of them there. They on sacred cooldown or what? I couldn't quite tell. Didn't seem like it because we didn't really fight prior to that. Weird. I don't know why our team did so well on the first push and now we're not. I don't even know if Baron's gonna matter, is it? This one actually might be one that's a little too far gone, unless we can somehow get a triple. Hello, Rasco. Thank you. It's nice to be able to play a game without it cutting in and out. That was a bit more of a rough one. Get the rest of these chests quick, or at least most of them. We'll be good to go. How have you been, Rasco? I don't remember if you had said that you were pulling on the Wanderer Baiju cards or not. Adamant. It's been a while since I pulled one of those. I think those have gone up in price by any means, but still a rare mod. Nice to pull it. Alright. I'm just gonna finish collecting these and then I'll be ready to go for OPRs. Played more Valheim? How's that? Okay, you're in chat now, Bulgarian. I assume. Yeah, the poison resist is really big for Valheim. Yeah, you hear me? Okay, perfect. I'm actually going to respec my rapier really quick before we go in, just in case we get insta-queued. And then I'll be good to go. That, and... try that. I want to play around more with the rapier. I don't run rapier as much anymore, so might as well. All right, let's cue this. And I think for PvE specifically, I'll end up running Flurry. I think Flurry works really, really well for PvE. Oh, Rasco, I saw your post about the resin increase. That's actually like huge. That's so big because people have been asking for that for so long. All right. We still got 24 minutes till the next ads anyways, so we should be good. Unless it's a really long match. We actually had some pretty decent ones today. Only a couple of rolls that were not the most fun. One that we won, one that we lost, so not too bad. A really solid team here. Just like enough healers, enough front line. Yeah, I'll be going mid. I always go mid. I love sun fights. Sun fights are so much fun. Funny, our group's probably gonna think that you're asking them the questions. I think we have a healer in our group, but we do have healers on our team. This is kind of a rough mid-fight here. Fall back here. Yeah, we're getting shoved pretty bad, aren't we? Whoops. Rotate back around this way. Oh man, there's a lot on this side too though, isn't there? Hey. Yeah, that back cap is probably gonna be a little unnecessary now, isn't it? Somebody chasing me! I thought at least a few might have backed off, but hey, we'll take it. If they want to chase me that far, I'll take it, I guess. I wasn't getting away. There was no way I was getting out of that one. Okay, so we have the back cap. I guess the rest of us maybe go Sun, try to just loop around them. Yeah. Definitely feels better with the Flechet though. The Flechet was a necessary change for PvP. Alright, so now they'll have to decide if their respawns are going to come Sun or go Moon, which it looks like some might be going Moon. We'll be good. team's... I mean, our team's fighting them on Star, so... I think we take this. Maybe go help Moon. The fight on Star is still going. We'll come help Moon. Don't die on us yet. We're coming. Got 3 of us coming. Dang it, I can't get to that guy. Yeah, that's not fair, my group died. Dead. There were a lot of them there. I didn't realize there were gonna be that many. Our team must have killed quite a few on Star then, huh? 'Cause that was definitely more than I thought was gonna be there. So we're getting Star. They're taking Sun now. I mean, we're still in this. Baron's gonna be pretty important in this game. I'll help the team for now. Hopefully we can take Sun here and then be... help this back line here. I'm gonna burn out, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm not gonna get through that, am I? Alright, I mean, I'll help with Moon then, because I don't know if we're gonna get very far with this. They have a lot here. Oh, nice, yeah. Good rotation, actually. Rotate right on the Sun like that. Except for yeah. I don't know. This is a tricky one. There's actually a bunch of us going Moon. Let's just get there and get on it. We just need to start capping it. Because they're on Star now. They're slowly working their way up here. Yeah. There's a lot of them here now. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them here. There's like 8 of them back there now. How do we not have our own spawn? That's crazy. Like literally half their team is there. I didn't know that many of them were falling back. I don't know how we're not getting star though. It's really weird. Well, never mind. I mean, I'm gonna go straight to the point. Barons in 15. I'll take... I guess I'll sit on Star and then go Baron afterwards. Hopefully I make it there in time, but if we don't get Baron, it's gonna be a rough one. Oh, are they gonna back off and just fight me on point here? Or I don't know what's gonna happen. Dang. Fighting in the street team. They're not even bothering me on the point. Yeah, this one's not looking great. Too much street fighting here, right? Okay. So they're gonna rotate on us here. I'm sure they're still on group. You good guy? I guess we go Moon. We have one teammate going Moon. They have a bunch coming from Moon. I'm gonna go Moon. I'm gonna help out Moon, yeah. I don't want to keep running into these like big uneven fights. At least at Moon, there's a chance that we'll only have to deal with respawns. Take a lot for us to win this. It's not fully over. I mean, we're 300 down, which is a lot of points, but it's not so many that we couldn't come back. We need to outplay them. Yeah, one Baron. One Baron could be the deciding factor there. We need our team to keep them busy on Star, and then when they leave Star to come Sun, then we need our team to go and take Star. And they're gonna go probably send their respawns to Moon unless they have a respawn on Star. Which actually, if they have a respawn on Star, that's not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Go back Moon. Group Moon, probably just to like keep them busy. I have a musket in their minds right now. They have so many here now. Got stuck on that. They have so many here. I'm gonna die to dots. Yeah. They have so many that fell back. We need to take that opportunity to take Sun. Hopefully our team does. I mean, we're on the road from Star to Sun, so maybe. We need to keep them rotating, but we need to capture it behind them faster. It's literally the only way to actually beat this because we can't win the team fight. So nice, our team's on Sun, that's perfect. We're narrowing the gap slightly, so then when they all push Sun, I would say let's just hang back. Once they push Sun, then we take Moon. Because they have to send a bunch of people to Sun to take it. And we just keep rotating around them. That's the only way, I think. Yeah, see, here they come. They're gonna rotate around on Sun on us. So we can try to hold. I'm gonna help try to hold Sun then, I guess. Okay, we're holding Sun, that's really good. Dang it, I was jumping too close. Oh! I wasn't expecting that guy to get scorpion stung like that. Okay. Rotate to Moon. Hopefully they're trying to build Moon, it looks like. Yeah, Moon's getting a little attention here. Or not? Well, 3 of them are here, not on Baron. Oh, there's a lot more showing up. Okay, they've got 5 here. So that's 5 not at Baron. Okay. And we don't have stars on... What is happening? I think we're just not fighting on the points enough. Like when they're rotating away from like the majority of the fight like that, we're just not fighting on the point. I wasn't gonna get away from that necessarily. I'm going Baron. We're still fighting outside the points, not on them. We just need to send like, you know, a few people to the point. Yeah, here come the people from Moon. Ay, ay, ay. Consumables, they're wearing off. We have ads starting soon, I'll snooze them once. I can only snooze so many times before it won't let me do it anymore, but we'll do it once more. They're gonna repair this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit him with that pillar. Interesting. Nice. We have some people trying to fight on Sun, but the majority of our team is fighting not... Wait, what? I don't know what's going on with that. What's fire alarms going off? Please tell me it's not our building. They have a lot on Sun. It's so low already. Yeah, there's that's a pre-made, I think. Unfortunate. Not a pre-made, they were hanging out on Sun for a bit before deciding to come here. And his healer gets him. Unfortunate. Ay ay ay. Team, just walk out the spawn, die, and spawn here. You don't have to deal with the spawn camping. I mean, with the healer there and everything, and that many of them, it's not a fight we're gonna win unless we had more people spawn in there. I mean, I think we actually would have stood a chance had our team just not kind of sat on the road fighting, you know? Hey now. Jerks. Let me stand there. Who cares? Had to kill me, huh? No, I mean, it was just a lot of road fighting. I think we were actually, like, rotating appropriately as far as, like, just getting a rotation. It's just... the rotation only works if the team then goes to the point that we rotated away from, captures it, and then we move on. So, only so much you can do. It is what it is. But hey, I'm not lagging, so I like that much. I'm definitely not the best with Rapier with this. I just haven't played Rapier much in a while. Yeah, one Baron and a little less fighting in the streets, and I think we were solid. I'm gonna switch back to Void though. I think Void's been kind of my best bet lately. Just gives me the most damage output for what I'm wanting out of the build. I've got ads starting in like 30 seconds, so we're gonna let the ads run and then I can keep queuing. Do at least one more, if not more than that. Alright, ads are starting just right about now, so I'll be right back, and then I'll queue in once I'm back and stuff. Alright. Ads have like a minute left. We're probably good to go here. You ready? Are we ready for Q? Ready? What is in the Discord here? Oh, it's just cat, and then post a picture of the Giga. I missed that earlier. I think I've only gotten a couple here. I haven't gotten many. Yeah, I've only gotten 2. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Depending on how long this one lasts, I'll get at least 1 more game in. If not 2, we'll see. Oh look, we're actually on their team this time. Like right off the bat, sounds good. Good. Like I gotta heal. Coming. That dude's just gonna rotate back. I don't want to shoot a shield. It does not sound like very much fun. No! Team just got here. Grabbed your A's off at least. Their team gonna push their spawn like the one game. Looks like they're actually backing off. We don't need like 5 of us chasing the one healer. Maybe not. Oh, that guy's lagging. Ay ay ay. Yo. Alright, I'm getting too distracted. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be falling back. Yeah, I'm gonna help with Moon and then we can push as a team. Getting way too sidetracked here. The meatball. All right, team. Yeah, they're just gonna go for this back cap immediately. Oh, there's another one behind me. Yeah, there's more. There's a lot more pushing that back cap. I didn't know there was another one coming. There's 3 of them. I can try to pester him a little bit. We're not really pushing up enough to actually take Star here. I have a feeling like they're gonna build this. Maybe? See if I can drag him over this way a little bit. We're gonna need more people to take that. Whoever's on point is gonna get pushed by 4 people. Okay, we have more people backing up. Good. Trying to just pull them away from the outpost, which they did. Did they fall back or did they die pushing that? Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna keep going for that back gap. I think we're gonna have to push Star then. I'll come help us, Star. There's more of them than I thought over here. Well, I guess we'll take them out of the fight. Yeah. The wolf went into the trap. So many of them just like peeling away. I mean, we ended up getting the 2 cap because of it. I'm not expecting this many of them to actually peel off the fight. Moon's fine. They literally sent 4 or 5 of them to go and chase us there. Which again, I mean, I'll die every single time if it means they're gonna send that many. Now we're getting back capped. Oh, they've got their respawn and everything up. I guess we just try to take some pressure off. Stupid bear, I'm gonna get PvE'd to death. Okay, our team's pushing up though. I guess I'll go help take our spawn back. It's gonna be really hard to push that without a brute. That's 1k resources, that's not good. Baron in 20. I'm gonna start heading Baron. I mean, they're just gonna keep going to Moon. Not a whole lot of help to you right now, guy. I don't have much for CC or anything here. Oh, of course. I don't know where their healer is. I don't know which one was that. Oh, Fiona's on point. We have a lot of people that just funneled onto Baron though, which is good because that's why I like to play away from the doors when I push on. So then they hopefully will just run away from the door to chase. Decent amount of teammates show up. Hopefully they can get it. They take this Baron, it's gonna be a rough one. I don't know if I have enough time to go in the side door, but I'm going to. Dang it. I got a kill, but I didn't get Baron. Oh, that are... What? Okay. I've got a Wraith and a Bear and a bunch of resources that were just chilling there. I'm just gonna go back cap right away again. This is really important. I'm gonna use this here. At least 2 or 3 doors here is gonna let this leave a, you know, and give us a little bit of time. Push that guy. Let's go help back cap, I suppose. There's someone that's gonna... Oh, Soul's under attack. I don't know where the guy went that went to Moon. I think he might have just rotated or something. There's so many of them here. Okay, they left me alone. Because I lost it too. Grab the bag. I'm gonna grab the bag. Okay, we got that up now. Oil vats, because I like oil vats. Another keg, because why not? I do still have one of these. I'm coming. They haven't taken these doors down either. Whoa, I fell down. There's still a fight behind. Nice, good work. Good work, team. Half told Baron. Yeah, we're still doing alright. Out of kegs. I probably should have brought a keg here, huh? We are taking this. I don't think I'm gonna bother putting my Wraith up here. Well, whatever. We're taking the door down. There. I'm just gonna run around. See what he does. No! I thought he was just gonna run around. I shouldn't have turned my back. I should have just turned around and got him once he got on his mount. That was just not a good play by me. There's a lot of kegs on Sun, so they pushed into Sun, light kegs. Kegs. More kegs. Baron's coming up, but I gotta buy some. Find all these kegs and I'm probably not gonna light a single one. All I got. I'm gonna use my resources just to use them at this point. We're still up on Sun for now. I'm not gonna refresh after this. Breaking the door down. I need to hurry. I'm stuck. It wouldn't let me out of it. I just need to start lighting them. The match is gonna be over. Keep lighting them. Otherwise they're just gonna go to waste. Hitting my kegs. Dang it. None of them made it through the doorway. Hold on. Ah, someone picked it up. Super out today for you. It's a little warmer today here, not too bad. That person was gonna die to dots. Wasn't looking great. Alright. I think that is it for me though. Good 6 hours for my first day back with internet, or manageable internet, which is nice. I enjoy having faster internet. Hold on, I need to move out of the way. But no, that is gonna do it for today's stream. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I think I will be. I still need to do some recording and stuff for my video, so we'll see. But maybe what I'll do is try to just do all my recording in the morning, and then in the kind of late morning, early afternoon, then probably try to get a stream in, so we'll see. But that is going to do it for today, so thank you very much to everyone who stopped by for my kind of return stream after a few days off. Friday is up in the air as far as if I'll be streaming or not. That's the day that we actually have maintenance coming by again, and we also have potential apartment inspections, so we're trying to get everything ready for that. And then hopefully next week will be a little bit more normal. They do need to have the plumbers come by at some point, so I don't know when that's gonna be. So I'll just kind of keep everyone up to date though on Discord. New video, it's gonna be my fire staff build. So I'll go in depth into it as far as like what I'm doing, why I'm choosing it, some of the alternative options that you'll have for it. So if you do want to run like fire staff, it'll be a good video for you. It's probably like the closest thing to like an actual meta build that I'll do this season. Just because like it is really strong. There's a reason why fire staff has been, you know, kind of meta for this season. But yeah, I'll go over that in the video and kind of let everyone know what the deal is with that. But yeah, so Friday for sure, I'll try to get the video out. Stream is going to be up in the air. Tomorrow, I'll more than likely be streaming. It's just a matter of when. And then I'm going to try to probably get in at least one weekend stream. So this weekend, just to make up for some of the time off, I'll try to stream this weekend on top of it all. So thank you though, again, to everyone who's hanging out. All the follows, subs, and all that fun stuff. And I will see everyone probably tomorrow. So have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.